walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's English, and the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And here's Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. 4-point game. Nice shot by Lever.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the Nuggets making a change here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. English.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First personal foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Oh, swiped away. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. He buries it from three.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic deciding where to go with it. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can... Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. They get it back, and he makes it.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Aguirre.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Soft touch off the glass.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands, letting him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a...
Oh, wow!
Like UBA, this guy's got some style.
Hey, man, you got to have a little swagger to pull off a slam like that. Right wing. Takes it inside. Just 4 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Iverson. Basket counts. Iverson's got 8.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. Doncic with it. He's got 6. Looking to end this cold spell. No good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Iverson. Denver the rebound. Anthony, the pass to English. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. To stop the run. That one is off. Here's Iverson. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And will return shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lever passes to Iverson. Doncic outside. Shot is up. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 8 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Fires from the wing. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And again, Denver no good. And that's going to be a travel. Nuggets trail by 3. The 3. And another miss by Denver.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
English passes to Anthony.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation?
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pulls up at the elbow, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got rebound number 8 now. Iverson passes to Lever. And there's the rejection. Here's English. Oh,
That's a big man right there.
Wow!
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Iverson passes to Lever. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail. Pass to English. And rejected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection. This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And here's Doncic outside. Mutombo with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. Here's English. There's the 3. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
From deep, here's Doncic. drops in the three. Doncic has got 14.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. "26 seconds left in the first half of this one. Let's go with a three. Another miss by Doncic. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Denver in the lead. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Lever's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Aguirre, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. English passes to Iverson. Here's English. He's got 16. He gets it in there. English has got 18 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh! Wow. Incredible!
And a two-handed jam.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Six on the shot clock. And he makes it on the layup. 12 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Here's English. He's got 18. And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Lever. Offensive rebound.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
To the inside. Pass to English.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, hey! How about that? Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Unloads from 13. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Iverson. No good from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Lever. The three is up. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks leading. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Coach just loves the pump fake from Nowitzki. He's so skilled at drawing his man into the air.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And he gets the bucket. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doesn't go for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary...
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 3. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Aguirre's got 10 points in just the second half.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic up top. Pass to Aguirre. We're just... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Denver in the lead. Here's English, and he jams it home with authority.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Puts up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. There's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Shoots a 3. Not that time. The Mavericks leading. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Ooh, the shot is off. And so it's Dallas with it. Puts it up from 15, and he racks up 2.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Just in time with the putback.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
The triple drops.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Anthony. 1:05 left in the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's English. Here's Anthony from deep.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Doncic on the wing. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
For the tie! And the officials are signaling.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed to review the play.
Now. And no, the basket will not count. This game is over.
Oh my! Talk about a heartbreaking loss. You just nailed the amazing buzzer beater, and then it's taken away.
And so it's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. The three for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Launches from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Right wing. Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Puts up a deep three. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 9 points. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 9-point game. Here's Blackman. And again, unable to change momentum here. Anthony against Aguirre. For three, it's rebounded by Doncic.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Blackman. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Now here's Iverson.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Anthony. He's got 9. Shoots the three.
Nice work on defense from Nowitzki. The coaching staff very appreciative when he hustles like that.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. To the inside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Lever dishes to English. And there's the drive. And English with the stuff.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Finally, after all those playing, someone comes through for them.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now here's Iverson, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And then English with the slam dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Lever. The kick out to English. They grab their own miss. Pass to Lever. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. He takes it in. Iverson grabs the board. Here's Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. The three for Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. There's the three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Kicks it out to Iverson. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Into the lane, and Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Lever taking his time here. No good from outside. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Jokic. And it's in. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. To the middle. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Iverson outside. English on the wing. Ball stolen. Fast break Dallas. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
It's English with the drive. No good. Shot missing.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Now Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Iverson left side. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And that's collected by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. They've got a 22-run goal. What a pace. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Outside Aguirre. Out to Doncic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Denver has possession. They led by as many as 18 points.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. The triple! Doncic!
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Iverson dishes to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nowitzki for three. And again, Dallas with the three.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Aguirre. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic looking it over. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his sixth rebound on the night. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. Here's English. Takes it inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Doncic. He's got 17. A three ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. English. And the jam by English.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. There's the triple. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 7. And English kicks to Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And stolen by Iverson. And here's Jokic. Jokic polishing off the break.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
English dishes to Lever. Over Doncic. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the man. Here's English driving inside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I'll tell you, we're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Fat Lever. The kick out to English. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And the layup's good off the glass. English has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 5 there, thanks to the basket from Anthony.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's the 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Aguirre. Anthony.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks leading by 5 and stolen by Iverson. Lever passes to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough block to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Oh, we're going to see an ejection here, guys. Oh, boy, that's his second flagrant one foul of the game, and that's going to do it.
I can't believe he wouldn't exercise more control. I mean, knowing he already had one flagrant foul, you can't be that reckless when you're on thin ice like he was.
Greg, after his first flagrant, you knew the officials were going to have their eyes on him the rest of the way, and now he'll be making the lonely walk, the walk of shame, back to the locker room. Chandler's checked in for Dallas. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's English. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks leading. Now Doncic fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Iverson going inside. Anthony with it to take the lead. 5 to shoot. Iverson outside. Releases. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Launches from deep. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Doncic. Now Nowitzki. Doncic fires. Jokic with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. He's off from 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Iverson, Anthony trying to get open. Puts it right back up and in.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
English against Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
It's English with the drive. Oh, that's offensive interference. The lead is 2. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Just 4 to shoot. Iverson outside. He drills the 3.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Timeout, Dallas. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is what it comes down to. This shot can win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow.
tell you what, fellas, that's working the wavelengths together there. Those guys clearly on the same page.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the...
to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Paul passes to Ingram. Fires it from 18. Off the left rim and out.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Going inside. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Davis can't hit. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. George with a steal. Driving inside. Pass to Granger. To the wing, right side. Off target from outside. Here's New Orleans now. Takes a 13-footer. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Outside O'Neal. He takes it in. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the basket is good.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Goes back up. And Davis with the block. Here's Williamson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And that one's good. Paul.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And the three off target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And it's Davis.
Oh, wow. I didn't see that coming.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact into his finish.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's O'Neal. Still no points. That three's off the mark. Daniels against Paul. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Ingram, driving inside, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Granger grabs the miss. Stolen by Davis. Davis against George. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Ties it up, and his next one could give them the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Paul passes to Ingram. Right side Paul. Back to Ingram. No good. Unable to win this run. Indiana on offense. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. Paul passes to Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Fires the 3, sinks it from distance. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper. And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Pacers making a change here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Davis penetrating. And then Davis punches it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Three-pointer, no good. Halliburton against Paul. This one for 3. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Indiana. Here's Halliburton. And Ingram with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Ingram, and he drives in. The kick out to Paul. Launches a 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 6 points.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Here's Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Paul. The wide-open shot is on the money. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Up in time. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. Fires it, and that one's long.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Artest. The 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Over Daniels. The shot by Ingram, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 8. From behind the arc. And Indiana misses again.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And again, New Orleans no good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 11. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Wing shot on the way, and that one's good. Paul, he's got 15.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Paul. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Paul with another miss. Pacers trail by 10. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Outside for Ingram. To the paint. Here's Artest. Inside. Here's Daniels. Pass to Artest. Halliburton against Paul. And here's O'Neal. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Paul for 3. It's deflected. They retain possession. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Paul against Halliburton. Blocked again! To the paint. And George with the jam.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Here's Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Artest. Pass to Halliburton. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's New Orleans. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Halliburton is out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Back to Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Halliburton to three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Up again! Ooh, it misses. Pacers trail by 9. It's George on the wing. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They've led by as many as 11. And stolen by Paul.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw good from Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And here's Halliburton. Launches it from deep. Cleared away by Ingram. Into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Halliburton against Paul. Daniels the screen on Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Now Halliburton. Puts up the tray. Knocks down a corner three. Halliburton.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now Paul. Another chance. And he lays it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Paul against Halliburton. For three. Buries it from outside. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Can't get it. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Davis. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
Yes, sir, with the three. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find
we go.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram against Granger. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Granger from outside. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis against George. Williamson outside. Three-pointer. Up again. And the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Granger passes to O'Neal. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Granger with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. And finally they hit one.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Davis against George. Nobody near Granger. Drills it from outside. Granger's got 8.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The shot by George, wide open. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now, here's Lewis. Here's Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's the Pelicans' ball. And here's Davis for 3. Davis, it's good on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
He gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Paul surveying the floor from outside the arc. The putback. The putback. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Granger. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Now, here's Lewis. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Oh!
Unreal.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
The tray. Granger misses. Paul, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pacers lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now, what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Williamson out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Davis against George. Fires from deep. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
George against Davis. And George, here we go.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Ingram. There's the drive. Davis kicks to Paul. Over Lewis. Paul can't get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Granger, and he uses the glass on the layup. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Diving in.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Granger, and Davis sends it back. And the dunk by Williamson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Williamson. Paul with the 3, drains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Daniels, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chris Paul. Deep 2 from Ball. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis passes to George. Driving to the basket. And Davis sends it back. Davis with it. George picks him up. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Great positioning on the putback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Ball kicks to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. The drive by Granger. And here's George for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. From downtown, sinks the triple. Williamson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll return shortly.
32. The Pelicans, 32. Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George, and it's the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
And the Pacers call time here. And the first one drops. Both free throws good for Ingram. Indiana trailing here. Launches it from deep. Lewis misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Here's O'Neal. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pelicans leading by 5. The kick out to Ball. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal outside. Got it from 16 feet. O'Neal's got 6.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Stolen by Lewis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. It's good. Lewis has got his second basket of the game. So it's the Pelicans now. They lead by 4. Outside for Davis. Driving the lane. And Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Ball. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Granger inside the line.
Power that baby! Wow! Oh my goodness!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
It's deflected. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pacers trail by 6. .151 left to play in the third. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The shake. And Ingram lays it in. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ball from long range. It's good from long range. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Oh, we would not be denied!
What a burst!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
They grabbed their own miss. Three-pointer, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 7 now in this quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Pulls up, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. All out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. George against Davis, and George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Lewis against Ball. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And George, here we go. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, Davis. Drives to the hoop. And Davis throws it down hard.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Ball kicks to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. George passes to Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Pelicans pull it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Williamson. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Davis.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Ball. He nails the jump shot.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
16-footer dropped in.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Oh, what a play inside.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Ball with the rebound. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Lonzo Ball sinks the big jumper.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside Ingram.
Now it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
He hits both from the stripe. Pacers trail by 17. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And he makes that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And it's Williamson missing. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Lewis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Lewis. New Orleans leading by 17. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
And he's good on the second. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Davis with the double team. Ingram with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Now Daniels, fourth personal foul.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
And he knocks down the first
Shooting
one.
for New Orleans, Zion Williamson.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Here's Indiana. O'Neal high post. High arcing shot, and it's Williamson with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
So he gets them both. And so here is Indiana. Lewis with it. The kick out to O'Neal. Pass to George. No good again that time. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis the pass to Ball. At the teardrop, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
For the three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So we see New Orleans taking the
We'll be right back.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. Now here's Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Davis. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Kept alive. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Fades away. Indiana with a rebound. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Wow!
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Granger. Oh, from the rafters!
Woo, that is incredible.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Defensive breakdown there.
Oh,
Look out!
wow! Oh my goodness! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Davis, stolen by Daniels.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Outside for Davis. Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Will it go? And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Lewis passes to Granger. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. 1:56 left to play in the first.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. Knocked loose.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Oh,
my goodness.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Here's Granger. Here he goes. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Granger. After the basket by New Orleans. It's good. Granger's got 18.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball from deep three-point land. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
With 2 seconds left. Tipped. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Pacers out in front, up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well,
oh, are you kidding me?
my goodness.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Davis against George. Stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
5 to shoot. And Davis gets double teamed. Here's Ingram. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ingram's got 7 points in the game. Pacers leading by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Granger. On target from range. Granger's got 29.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosive.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, BA.
Yeah, you know he does. And now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy move.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Daniels against Paul. 4 on the clock. To halt the run. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
The play is under video. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes.
Wrong. It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
It's stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. .107 left to play in the first half. Paul for three. Buries it from three. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man, Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger, and he dunks it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis gets it to go. Indiana leading by 17.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down.
Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 18. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Davis against George. Outside Davis, 5 on the clock. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 18. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Granger, no good. Left side Davis. The 3 ball. Indiana with a rebound. Lewis passes to Granger. There's the triple. And Chris Paul clears it away. Pelicans trail by 18. Ingram finds Davis. Fires from deep. Davis missing again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Second team foul.
To the inside. Back to Paul.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6 with the drive. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well.
Oh, showing some power. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Paul passes to Ingram. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Davis. Takes the 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pelicans trail by 19. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. A minute 15 left in the third. Paul for 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good.
At the line for Indiana, Danny Granger.
And he sinks the second. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter here. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them
Oh, wow!
Look out!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Hits a three-pointer.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. The shot's good. Granger's got 60.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul with a steal. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Paul's got 17 points here in the second half.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
to finish it off. A beauty.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Pacers leading by 17. Shot from the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Outside Paul. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 31.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Indiana now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Granger, no good. Paul with it. Pass to Ingram. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Launches it. Ingram up top. Outside Davis. It's money from deep.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Now Williamson. He launches. A three. Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Granger. He's off from 3.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this guy in the game.
They led the game at one point by 20. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Going inside, banked it in off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Another 3 for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pacers leading by 16. Here's Granger. Fires the 3. Williamson with a rebound. Ingram on the wing. Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger. Oh, he misses the dunk. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Davis fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Mel Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul. Baron Davis.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
I went
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Blackman behind the back and lays it in.
First point of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's the screen. Fires away from outside. Outside, Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a deep 3 from Murray. It's good on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Murray dishes to Anthony. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Dallas. They lead by 4. Here's Doncic. No good with the wing jumper. Enzo English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Over Aguirre. Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so here is Dallas after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Drills the three-pointer.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Murray against Doncic. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
For 3, Murray. Good on the three-point shot. 6 for him.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here he goes.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim and is as if the big fella wasn't even there.
For 3, Murray. Oh, good on that one. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. And the 3-ball is good. Blackman's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavericks.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. And it's Jokic in the corner. English looking around. 5 on the clock. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Outside, Aguirre. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The 3 for Doncic. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses. You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Nowitzki with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Offensive rebound, and Doncic is right there.
Luka Doncic's size, rebounding is an aspect he always gets to. Nice job creating the second chance play.
Wide open look here for Murray. Second shot opportunity, and the nice bucket inside from Anthony. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka from way downtown.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 9. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Doncic against Murray. And Luka Doncic again from deep. Doncic has got 32 points.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Fades and shoots. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Murray against Doncic. Murray outside to halt the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
41 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Murray with the defensive effort.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Murray against Doncic. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 38 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Drills it from outside. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Mavericks ahead, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Doncic outside. This one for three. Another three for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lets the three fly. Denver grabs the miss. Tries from 16. English misses. So it's the Mavericks now. On the wing, Doncic. English covering. Doncic with the bucket.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now English. He has 5. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Nowitzki looking it over. From the arc, another three for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Murray finds Anthony. He gets that one. Anthony's got 8 points.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three. So it's Denver now. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-5 run. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Murray surveying the D. And he's finally able to knock one down. He's got 13.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For the Nuggets, Thompson comes in for Iverson. And Levers subbed in for Murray. 58 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here is Lever. English outside. Those three-pointers off the mark. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 60.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Put a little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. What an amazing quarter. There was And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Lever against Doncic. Lever taking his time here. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Now, here's Thompson. English outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Dwyer's got 4 rebounds in this game. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And Thompson slams it home.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Jokic with the steal. And Thompson kicks to Lever. They get the rebound. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Lever has it in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The putback outside for Lieber.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts up a deep three. Intercepted.
You know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Doncic, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. English covering. 2 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets now in offense. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
They push it up 4 on 3. They get it back. Jokic passes to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the basket is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
To the wing on the left. Aguirre with it. And another basket for Dallas.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward. Here's Aguirre. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Anthony.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And he makes both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Iverson. Launches it from deep. It doesn't go for him. Here's Aguirre. A rebound by English.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Murray's shot is good.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous! Bringing the house down.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Jokic. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
First personal foul.
Here's Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Aguirre. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Anthony misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Aguirre. There's the...
Oh! Whoa! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. He's got 12. Oh, it's stolen away. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Murray's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Takes it inside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
Mm-hmm. I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Here's Aguirre. And there's the drive. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Aguirre. The shot, no good. Denver in the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes down.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Can't get it to drop. Here's Aguirre. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
It's both from the stripe. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray passes to Anthony. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Offensive board. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound. Here's Aguirre. 18 points for him.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
The Nuggets with another miss.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And Dallas calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Aguirre. And the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Iverson passes to Anthony. 4-3. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't jam it through.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And Dallas calls time here. So it's Denver now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doncic outside, down low. Stolen by Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, VA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, leading by 12. Here's Aguirre. And it's good. 2 points. Aguirre's got 22 points.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
From deep three-point land. Here's Murray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Iverson for 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops from Murray.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
I have no clue what they were doing out there. Not the guy you want to foul in this situation.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And Murray drops them both. 23 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Aguirre. He's got 24. The 15-footer is good. Aguirre's got 26.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Murray finds Anthony. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the first half now in the books. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Denver leading by 12. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic.
What a throwdown! Nice. Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Murray.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Murray off the inbound pass. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality.
Oh, man.
Whoa! Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Driving in. Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Murray. Shots blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Aguirre can't hit.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Denver leading by 11. Pass to Iverson. No good from outside.
Yeah, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
Doncic against Murray. From outside the arc. And again, Denver no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Okay, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Now a timeout called by Dallas. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Aguirre's got 41.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, my! Big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
14-5.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic against Murray. Up and over Doncic.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Here's the steal. The ball's knocked loose.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
This will be his third free throw of the game. So it's Denver now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Murray for 3, nails it from 3. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball, and the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Can't hit that one. Here's Iverson. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 19. It's tipped. Three-pointer Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Mavericks call timeout. First one falls for him.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman on the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Murray, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Here's Blackman. Great D that time from Jokic.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Kidd. They get it again.
Being the Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Iverson, and rejected. 3-on-3. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Murray passes to Iverson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Fires the 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Mavericks trail by 20. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Unloads. Oh, no good. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 18. The 3 is in.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Murray fires. Money from 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 18. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Misses the 3. Drives to the hoop.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Murray scanning the floor. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
24 seconds left to play in the 4th. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Denver.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
At the line for 2.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Aguirre. No good, off the front rim.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And Anthony drops them both. 7 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Blackman. And the bucket is good.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Rolando Blackman, 4th personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Allen Iverson, 2 shots.
Good on both. Here's Aguirre. Offline. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Nice finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Wire, no good. Doncic looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Maguire, no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Maguire. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Iverson left side. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Shoots from the corner. And it's Iverson missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
From about 19 feet, that's short off the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Outside, English. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
English in the corner, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Michael Finley, he's checked in for Aguirre. Finley up top. Out to Doncic. Out to the wing. From deep. Bangs on the trifecta.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Finley. Bucket is good. Finley's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
English with no one around. Hits it from 3-point range. English has got his second bucket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Jokic slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Here's Finley, and they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
On the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 3. The drive by Iverson. Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa!
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Finley, kept alive, and Donaldson gets it to go.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Dallas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
You've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Yep, that one goes in there. English has got 8 points. Here's Dallas. Here's Finley. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Now Finley. Shot clock at 5. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
That's a 24-second violation. Nuggets ball.
Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. English right side. Here's Thompson. Back to English. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. They get it again. Anthony kicks to English. Back to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Anthony sets the pick for English. English draws the double. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Anthony's got 6.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the basket by Blackman.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Weaver's checked in for Murray. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Thompson. Here's Finley. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Weaver has the open look. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Finley.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:10 left here in the second. There's Lever with the three. Out to Thompson. And Lever has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. The three.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And Finley gets it to go.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
And Lever is good for three. Lever's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Dallas calls timeout. The Nuggets leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's English for 3. Sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Doncic. They need this. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Thompson from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yet another. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Tipped away. Jokic with the steal. It's English with the drive.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Going inside. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Pass to Blackman. Over Lever. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Blackman. Lets it go with the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Thompson looking for an opening. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Clock at 6. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Donaldson no good. So it's Denver now. It's Lever on the wing. He's got 6.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots the three. Nowitzki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson from long range. It's good from long range. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. For three, a triple! Doncic!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. English outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 6 here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Nuggets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. 1:56 left in the third. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good. Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Denver leading by 11. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Lever's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic, no good. Here's Denver now. The lead is 15. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pass to Thompson. From the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Finley gets it to go.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Lever kicks to Thompson. From deep. Connects from three-point range. He's got 16.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A deep three from Thompson. And again, Denver with the triple.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Thompson for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Doncic's shot is good.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a three,
and he is coming right back at you.
That shot wide open. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lever from long range. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Denver.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Poke loose. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
On defense, the Nuggets. Here's Finley. Banked in off the glass. Finley's got 9 points here in the second half.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And Thompson launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Shoots a fader, and English, the bucket, on the assist by Lever. English has got 20.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Blackman the pass at Finley. Here's Blackman. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
English's shot is good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The drive by Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Basket good. Finley's got 4 points this quarter. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And 1:01 left in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches a three. They get it back. Jokic. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic way outside. Jokic grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Thompson's got 35 in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Launches from deep. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the...
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's our test in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul.
Good. Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
For three, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. From downtown, the rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to West. First quarter, just over a minute played. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Davis. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Hallie, thank you.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's New Orleans now. They've gone on a 10-2 run. Not allowed. Allowing much. Davis, that's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Halliburton misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Mashburn. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Mashburn's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Halliburton. No made baskets yet. Over Paul, down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pacers again can't hit.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Mashburn's shot is off. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. A 12-point game, rebounded by West. Outside Davis. Releases. The kick out to Paul. Right side Davis. Count it. Good. 6 points for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Davis misses. Pacers trail by 12. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Kicks it to George. Another shot. And he lays it in.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
To the middle. Here's Paul. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off effectively. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
And that one's good. Paul.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Davis with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. The 3. Pass to Mashburn. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it. Here's George. O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 8. Here's West. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. George has got his 2nd basket of the game.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Davis misses.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The Pelicans lead by 6. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Excellent D there from Davis.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. They've led by as many as 14. They got a piece of it. Puts up a deep 3. With the tip, it's good on the putback. 6 points for him.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
They get the rebound. The shot no good. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Artest. They get it back. Halliburton outside from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Outside Davis. 3-pointer. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Sabonis. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Paul. Fades and shoots. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And once once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis, the pass to Paul. A deep three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton from out on the wing. He knocks it down. And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans ahead. They're up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pacers trail by 7. On the floor for Indiana. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Paul from deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep three-point range. The kick out to Paul. A deep 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. 15 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The kick out to Paul. Fires from the wing. West misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Paul. The putback. Pass to Mashburn. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. To the paint. Kept alive by Indiana. George's shot is good.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And Davis gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's West. George defending from deep three-point land. West misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. And it falls all over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. Paul for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Stolen by Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game. Ball passes to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Paul's got 12. Halliburton for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's West. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Artest. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Artest has got his first points of the game. Paul against Halliburton. Davis a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Second chance shot. Davis misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Halliburton for 3. Unable to get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis drawing the double team. Here's West. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter. Paul for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Halliburton finds George. Here's Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Paul for 3. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Yes, sir! They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Davis.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Halliburton fires from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Davis. Oh, it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 11. Cleared away by Davis, and it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Paul outside. Now Davis. Davis a screen. 4 on the clock. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Nope.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Bucket!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Oh, he nailed the jumper. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton against Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a three. The triple drop. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game, you have to feel.
And let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
1
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Paul George making his last shot. Chalk up 2 there.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
And there's Paul George on the assist by Sabonis.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now O'Neal, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt, drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 5.
And he's such an efficient 3-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from that.
Out west, following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A nice shot by Halliburton. He has 7.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Paul can't get it to go. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point game. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 8. And George. Oh, look at that.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton for 3. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here's Paul, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Paul's got 6.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. No good on the second free throw. Pelicans trail by 12. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Ball is doubled, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 15 points in the game.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Sabonis. The Pelicans have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. Free throw drops for Paul. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Halliburton against Paul. 6 to shoot. Davis down low. Kicks it out to Paul. This one for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward. And finished off by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Davis against Halliburton. Count it. He's got 17.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here he goes. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis against George. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. 3 on 3. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They double him with George. And yes, it's good.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's Halliburton. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Good on the 2nd free throw. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They led by as many as 18 points. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 15.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
And George, here we go. And they recover it. Halliburton outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge. Pelicans
trail by 16. Here's Paul. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's O'Neal. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. And here are the Pelicans now. That one, no good. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. George passes to O'Neal. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. 10 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
It's Davis on the wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Yep, that one goes.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
36 seconds left in the first half. Indiana leading by 23. On the wing, George. No good on the triple. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Here is Paul. He's got 15. Count it. Good. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Here's Halliburton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Up in time. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Ball out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Mashburn, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shot. Oh, wow!
Young fella.
What a dunk.
Paul George.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pacers leading by 20. Pass to Artest. Lets it go from deep. A new 14 for Indiana. Artest on the wing. Puts up a 3. Tips it up. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. It's rebounded by Paul. Artest's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%, and the shot goes down. Ashburn's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Drains the three-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal from long range. West with some nice D. And there's the drive. Up and in on the layup. He has 7.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Halliburton, he's open. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Paul. Here's West. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Stolen away. Here's Mashburn. High shot from 10 feet out. Mashburn's got 10 points in the quarter. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. O'Neal kicks to George. Outside Artest. Halliburton on the wing. No good on the 3. Pelicans really having a tough go here. Here's Paul. Good, nice job down low. Paul's got 21. And here's Indiana from the high post. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
The shot by Paul, no good. Pass to O'Neal. They get a hand on it. O'Neal on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 24.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And here's Davis for 3.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And so it's Indiana rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Paul right side. Here's Davis, covered by Artest. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Ashburn, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's George into the lane, and George with the stuff.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Paul. No good, unable to end this run.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And that one, good.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
West dishes to Paul. 16 feet away, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Indiana ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Mashburn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Halliburton, that's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
It's deflected. West with the steal. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans pull it in. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Left side, Davis. Three-pointer. A putback. Davis on the follow.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
The shot by George, wide open. Missed. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win to come into an opponent's building and dominate.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. There's the drive.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Mashburn.
Oh,
Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, they wasted no time getting the ball up the court. Great decision to push it and make the sharp pass to the rim.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. From deep. The offensive rebound. Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Halliburton. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Mashburn from 15 feet away. That one off the back iron and out.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
George's shot is good.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Here's Mashburn. He has 6. And it's good for 2. Mashburn's got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. And he buries his first look.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Here's Mashburn. And there's the rejection. And stolen by Paul. Deflected. And they get it back. Here's West. No points so far. 1:07 left in the first quarter. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Sabonis' shot is off.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 11.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 7. 9 seconds separating the shot clock.
Oh, wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul buried from 15 feet out. Paul's got 5.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Second team foul. Here's Halliburton. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out.
Whoa! A big finish right there! He destroyed the rim. And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul. Stolen by Davis. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. Here's our test, and that one is hammered home.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous. Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Paul can't get it to go. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. Here's our test. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 15-footer. And the Pelicans get it back. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's our test. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's our test. Tipped. Here's Mashburn. Davis. The second chance points on the tip in. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Here's our test.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Right side, Paul. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Halliburton. Paul with some nice D. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
George feels it out a bit. Three-pointer, O'Neal hits a three-pointer. O'Neal's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
From the elbow. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Whoa! And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, and the dunk by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Here's Paul. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pass to George. With 4 on the clock. And George with the jam.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. He got it up. No luck on that one. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5. He was all alone on that one. George has got 17.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And the jam by George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Indiana leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high... Oh!
Well, Paul George with the absolute tight handle, able to navigate through traffic. That's ridiculous.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's Halliburton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Now Halliburton fires the 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
And the shot goes.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Paul for 3. The shot no good. Halliburton with some nice D. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to West from about 16. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And the jam by George.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
And that one's good. Paul.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Good on the shot. George has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
For 3, O'Neal sinks the tray. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clock at 6. Halliburton against Paul. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
And Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Outside for Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Releases. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. In transition. Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. George outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers out in front, up by 10. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Launches it from deep. Up again. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Rejected by Sabonis. It's George on the wing.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And we've made our way through just over 1.5 minutes of this fourth quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Oh, sweet move. Out to the wing. Here's Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Here's Paul. Sinks that one from the post. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. Pacers leading by 13. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Leaps for it. They recover it. Davis can't hit it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. That one goes. Count it. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here's Sabonis outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West, and he drives in. Here's George. And the shot falls short that time. Right side Davis puts up a three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Paul. They shoot again, and it's in there. Indiana on offense. Halliburton with the drive, lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Davis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. 17-point game. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Sabonis.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Halliburton fires. And so it's the Pacers